Tennessee Banjos is John, right?
Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan Rice. Ooh. And there she goes. Minnie, thank God your mother died giving birth. If she'd have seen you, she'd have died of shame. I don't know that to be a fact. That was in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I always love that line from the movie. Shake a leg, Junior. Thank God your mammy died giving birth. If she'd have seen you, she'd have died of shame. That line always got Linda too. Anytime she watched that.
That is so good.
Oh, no, I'm crying too.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, we got 1 minute.
Well,
There we go.
let's see here.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Jeez, how many windows do I have to have open to accomplish anything these days? Oh, we are live. Maddie started us 3 minutes ago. I completely missed it. Well, Red Stitch 2026 has begun. I can take him off my board now.
Sound that.
Do you have
There it goes. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. No, Tony. He's gone. Okay.
Egon? Oh, all rise.
I still have my right side on, so I can still hear you. I'm just looking for something, so I have to have
Judge.
I mean, a glowy. I mean,
A glowy.
when you click on something to take it, a glowy they call it, it makes a so it's a lot easier just to be able to hear, so you don't have to be looking so much because it makes that noise.
I wouldn't pay that for winged Pegasus.
Can't do it. Cannot do it.
Min, don't you just look so comfy? She goes for the pillows. Maddie is up. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Skeen.
Clary is up.
All right, champagne won Skeens, huh?
Jose Ramirez. That guy is a first ballot Hall of Famer. But not at that price.
Oosh.
Sweet Mother Mary of God.
I'll stay.
So will I. Magamo. Keep your sister company and don't touch the jalapenos. Fuck you. Fuck you in every orifice.
Scoob. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Where are you? We've got some work for you now. You're not hearing me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know we got a mystery to solve. You know we gotta do your bad. That's a fact. Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna get yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I won Scoob. All right.
Okay. The firm has begun.
What was that, $88? $88. Outfield's pretty damn deep this year. I had like my big three pitchers. I had Scooble, Skeens, and Crochet. I wanted one of those three.
Yeah.
So I got my one there. Adopting a different strategy this year.
Fuck you, Dodgers.
You mean Fort Knox? Magamo, you like that pillow too? Everyone likes my ass pad.
Yes,
And here I spent all these years thinking I had no ass. Pete Alonso. Where did I have him? Oh. Not that quite high, thank you kindly. New Park, Baltimore, they moved the fences back. Davey is up. Oh, I do kind of like this kid. Roman Anthony. I don't like him that much. Whew, fuck me running. Anthony, ain't shitting on you, brother. I like you, but I don't love you. I love but one. I didn't mean you.
Somebody wants them.
Let them have them.
Yeah, I'm out at that price.
Would you look at these two?
Slug.
Mm-hmm. You got a couple sluggos at home.
I do.
And then your dogs. Actually, Bryce is kind of the opposite of a slug. Bryce is hyperactive. Chip's kind of chilled out, but
Reverse.
yeah.
It's reverse now. Bryce is more chill and Chipper's just bouncing off the fucking wall.
I can't keep up with these nephews. I can't keep up with them. Holy jumping motherfucker. He ain't goddamn Ted Williams. You know what? There's an old saying in the military school, when your enemy's making mistakes, don't stop them. Casey is up. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What did I have him valued at? Not that goddamn much. Sweet Mother Mary.
Whoa.
Okay, then. Well, all righty. You know the Dodgers run a 6-man rotation and never let a guy pitch more than 5 fucking innings. Oh, look, they're all tuckered out.
Bobby Witt.
Oh, now this guy I do love. Not that much. And he is off my board. I am not paying that.
Well, he's going to make this auto bidder bid up to 115. Shit, did I pay that?
That's about $15 more than I had him figured at.
Yeah, somebody got it. Yeah.
I tried to smoke outside when you first got here, but we're drafting. So if the smoke starts to bother you, let me know and I'll open the window.
You're good, brother.
Well, no, I know it.
I appreciate it, though. Damn, did he go for more than Judge?
I believe so.
I ain't paying that much.
Juan Soto. Where did I have Soto at? Outfield's deep. Outfield's deep.
That's deep.
You remember that old joke? There's a guy from Arkansas and a guy from Texas. They're standing over a creek taking a piss. Guy from Texas says, "Man, this water's cold." Guy from Arkansas says, "Yeah, and it's deep too."
Random Joe Ryan.
Naga, not gonna be drafted by the bastards. So let's.
Same here. I just wanted to black him out on my sheet.
I had him on my sheet just because I knew he was gonna come up. Oh, the Hammett bone. Where did I have Corbin? God, outfield is deep. And I'm a hubba
I'll say.
Ebada flubada. Ebada fuck you. Maddie is up.
Oh, I forgot to finish the
Crochet. And my onions. Crochet. Sticking to my plan. I got my singular stud. This is new the direction of the rat bastards. We are card counters at the blackjack table. We're going to turn the odds on the casino.
Schwarber.
Schwarber, where did I have? Where's the K's? Oh, well, it's Schwarber. He's going to get a lot of K's. Thank you.
You're welcome. And just that ramekin full?
Yeah, like I would say probably like, just probably like half, maybe 3/4 of that onion. My brother Justin is up.
Let's go. Ah, shit. I didn't get it in time. Okay.
Oh, well, could have fooled me. You didn't get it in time. Braves loving bastard. Sweet mother, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, I love that much.
No. I love you, Ronald. I think you're one of the top 5 to 10 baseball players on the planet, my brother, but I ain't paying that for you. Bases loaded, 3 out. Probably the most controversial player fantasy-wise this year.
Yeah.
Hit, what, 61 homers last year?
Yeah.
Sorry, Caledonia. God damn it.
that good?
A little bit more. Champagne.
Only got $1.30 left.
Francisco Lindor. Where did I have him? Not that high. Take him.
Yeah.
Look at Magamo just looking at you. Well, you missed it.
Max Drew.
She was just staring you down.
Man, move on.
Woo! I like him, but I like a lot of other guys more.
I know. I think I can quite get there at this price.
Yordan Alvarez. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Nope. Had him figured at about 50.
Yeah.
He's a hell of a ball player. I ain't going to deny that. But hoorah. Hooah. Hooah.
Wow.
Let's see. Where did I have Hoorad? Not that high. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye. And have some broke motherfuckers
Yeah.
heading into these later rounds.
Big time. Old man Yelich?
Steinbrenner's so pissed at his decline, he's willing to eat a big chunk of his contract just to get rid of him.
Yelich. Let's get these people in auto draft. Run their money out.
Tatis. Okay, now there's a name we can get behind.
I can't do it for that much. I don't think. I didn't have so.
Whew. Jalapenos got some jalapeno to them.
I want more, but I really need to save room. The fuck?
Ugh.
He was a my guy this year.
Yeah, I should have kept going on.
All right. What did I pay for Reagan's $50? That was like smack dab right where I had him. Where do I have sale?
I like Sale, but it's 40. You know what it's like to be old.
Motherfucker, I ain't that far behind you.
No, you're not.
Another guy I really like, I just highly doubt he's going to be there at the price that I would pay. No. I know Maddie likes him. $362 left. Vladdy. Unlike his father, he doesn't swing at everything that comes within a quarter mile.
Right.
Like you, Vladdy, but
Yeah.
Champagne is up. Ain't paying that for him. Davey is up. Would you grab me another, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What about that one?
That one's empty too.
Gonna.
Fuck, he's. Holy mother of God.
Okay, up.
Ain't paying
Would you
that
like
much.
I am okay now. Thank you, though.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I can't pay that much.
Or a pepper?
Pepper, I'll take. Thank you.
Not for you, Magamo. It would piss your britches.
More like shit on the carpet. Hunter Brown. Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck what?
I messed up on my game. Oops. My B.
Well, don't forget your potluck.
I know, it's all done. I just have to put it in thing and bake it. But I mean, it's already all baked.
Oh,
Shit.
it's
I
2:30.
still have enough time. I just need to boil my eggs.
You put eggs in it?
Which come first? The chicken or the egg casserole? I mean, dressing.
Well, with no chickens, you got no eggs.
But I'm not going to put the eggs in there because I don't know how picky these people are. So I'm going to tell them that eggs are in the corners on the top if you want boiled egg in there, which I'm going to like cut into fourths. Just like Graham did.
Not at
I
that
think
price.
it's delicious in them.
Jeez.
We got some non-thrifty motherfuckers this year.
No doubt.
I'm not sure if you watched our every year my podcast, the Raw Ballers, we do our prediction show like division winners,
No,
playoffs. I picked Kansas City to win the division, and I had Cole Reagans as a Cy Young candidate.
Okay, well, I'll make him one. Alrighty.
Trey, got an autographed ball of yours upstairs. And no.
Make that auto bid. Michael Trey.
Who's somebody I have absolutely zero interest in whatsoever? This guy.
Yeah, same. His second half of last year was brutal. I know because I had him.
Didn't hurt you much, ass. Dickhead. Ooh, Caminero. Sweet Mother Mary. That ain't happening. I may have been born during the day, but I wasn't born yesterday.
Byron Buxton.
Yeah.
How long has he been? Just almost there.
The human iceberg of fantasy teams.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Buxty. You weren't even on my board. Jacob Clary Scary. He is on lay board. God almighty. You want to talk about a first half MVP and then a second half. Fuck that. Whew. I traded for the son of a bitch last year. He got me into first place, and then he fucked me in multiple places.
Yeah, well, on that shit.
Yeah, dubba. Where did I have him at? He's one of my guys I really liked, and not that motherfucking much. Bye-bye.
Mason.
All right. Oh, the namesake.
Gosh damn it.
Who now plays first base.
Ooh.
But not for me. Well, maybe. Where did I have him at? Fuck off, you donkey raping shit eater.
The namesake. I did not want to. I didn't have him at 40. But Bryce will be happy.
I had him higher, but, well, numerically, I had him higher. Cranially, I had him a little bit lower.
Macho man.
Ooh, yeah. A macho man. Not at that price. Oh, well, I don't feel too bad about it. Of all the players to lose out on, it's quit licking.
Ah. Sorry.
Magamo. Of all the players to lose out on that I kind of wanted, it's my nephew, you know.
For the nephew.
Does he still have the
Oh yeah, Ray Boggs. He's got it in his binder now, like with the
his school binder?
no the card binder.
He has a card
He
binder?
does.
How many cards does he have?
A lot. Just random shit.
I really like Sanchez. I was hoping to catch him at a value. Not on my board. I'm taking a piss. His elbows fucked Lily.
Matt Olson. Matt Olson. Matt Olson, any interest?
None whatsoever. I have better things to do with my time.
Raphael.
Was he even on my? He wasn't even on my board. On my board, but not at that price.
I'm gonna have a stupid ass rookie pitcher. Just bane at my existence.
Oh, must we go back to the days in the dugout? Was it named Johnson? Opening weekend, 4 blown saves.
Yeah. That guy quickly was sent to the
Packing.
depths of the- yeah.
Oh, these peppers are delicious. Mm.
And super unhealthy. That's why they're delicious.
Draft day. Actually, I had Bregman on my secondary, like supplementary board.
I like him.
Like him at $1. I'd buy that for $1. Motherfucker, what? Have at him. Have at him. Oh. Oh. What price am I willing to take the risk?
How old is he now?
I love you, Jakey. I love you. But
38 years old. I can't do it.
I think I how do I put this? I think he's going to be an excellent pitcher. He's going to have a sub-3 ERA and a sub-1.2 whip. But I'm also, if I draft him, I'm taking on the risk of God only fuck knows.
Yeah.
Ruka.
Ruka.
Ruka Saki. And not at that price. So I've got about 20 guys on my supplementary board. I had 100 guys on my actual board, my draft board. I've got 61 left. So there's still a shitload of guys I like. Ugh. Maggie Margaret Meriwether Nelson of Trafalgar Rhines. Stay there. You know you're thinking, and I like that, but stop. Oh, man.
Ready.
This is another guy I really think he's not on my board, so I'm not going to bet on him. I don't want to say first ballot Hall of Famer, but of active players, apart from Jose Ramirez and a select other few, Freddie might get that. If it was a second or a third ballot guy, I wouldn't be upset. But if he made it first ballot, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
His entire career, if you look at analytics, I know the dinosaurs don't like numbers and mathematics and, shit on paper. He is one of the absolute best pure ball strikers we've seen in the last 15 years.
Yeah.
The guy is just a phenomenal baseball player.
I wanted him, but fuck off, Lily.
Is this what I like about baseball is it humanizes me to where I don't care that you don't play for my team, which my team ain't got a shitload to show for. Edwin Diaz. I know he's on my board. $23. Well, he was on my board. Now he's not. It's just really tough for me to trust.
Tough for you to trust.
A relief pitcher in general? Yes, I agree.
No, the Dodgers.
I don't know.
To trust them fantasy-wise. Because the Dodgers have this hinky little thing they do where they just somehow manage to win games and don't ever play anybody.
Yeah.
Kirby, you fucked me last year. You're not going to fuck me this year. I had you penciled in at a low price. The thing with Kirby last year is like the whip was great, but the ERA was shit. And he was coming off the injury. This is a guy I really like, Will Smith.
Really, boy.
Will Smith?
Not that Will Smith, thank Christ.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised
On the playground for us, man. Most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and all
Shooting some b-ball outside of school. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood.
I got in one little fight. My mom got scared and said, "You move with your auntie and I'll come over there." I whistled for a cab, and when it
Come
came
on.
in,
Anybody got a
it ain't nice in
gun
the mirror.
with a
They
bullet
got
in
this-
it?
This cab was red.
Oh my goodness.
That's
You
funny,
didn't watch
great.
that?
I watched it, but I think
Not
Will Smith
anymore.
is a shit-ass actor.
Oh, he's as good as, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He just plays himself in every movie.
No, he plays a worse version of himself.
Oh my god, no, that's him. He's just kind of boo-ha.
Yeah, he's just kind of a bitch.
He still does good.
No, he
I
don't.
like Will Smith. He's just Will Smith and blah blah as Will Smith.
You know, if you're going to be a black rapper in the 90s, have at least half an
He wasn't
edge
a
to you.
rapper. He was an actor.
He was a rapper before he was an actor.
Well, he sucked at both.
Yes.
I like his personality, so I like him in movies.
Did you not watch the Oscars where Chris Rock made a joke about his wife and he's like, keep your wife's name out your fucking mouth? And then he got banned from the Oscars for 10 years because he went up on stage and slapped Chris Rock.
He did.
Well, that's why I like him. He ain't fixed. He don't care about no damn rules.
His wife is a bald, manipulating bitch.
Well, still, don't be talking about hoes. If it's not your hoe, don't be talking about her.
That's right.
Yeah, but she's a hoe that definitely demands to be talked about. That's her trouble. She's such an emasculating cunt.
Well, I like Will Smith.
Well, you like a lot of guys I don't like.
And I like his son.
His son's basically like a fashion model now, right?
Oh. Well, he was good in The Karate Kid, the remake, with Mr. Miyagi? I can't even remember his name. Is it Miyagi?
Miyagi.
And I remember that last scene when he's like fighting the dude and he has to be the Karate Kid. And as soon as the fight starts, he's like, in West Philadelphia, born and raised, on the playground is where my daddy spent most of his days. And I like the movie where they're on another planet and like Will Smith gets hurt. And so like his son has to go and grab whatever. And so he's by himself on this distant planet. And he's like, Daddy, what do I do? I thought it was a good movie. Did you like it?
The only thing I've liked about it, I liked the original Men in Black. I liked Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Independence Day was good. Pursuit of Happiness was really great.
In Independence Day, he especially played Will Smith.
He kicked ass in Ali. I will give him that. Like, he played Muhammad Ali very well. So there's 4.
So say you like him.
No, I'm giving him credit for less than a handful of good things versus a cesspool of shit.
Oh my goodness. Well, I like Will Smith. And his son.
You also like any guy who steps into a Marvel costume who has a bulge.
Oh my goodness.
Love you.
Logan Webb.
Oh,
I thought he did
Christ.
good in most of his movies.
I was a Will Smith fan too.
He was. You got it. Oh, God, he kills your whip so bad.
Yeah.
He's getting up there. I can't. I pulled the trigger on you last year. I can't this year, pal. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ain't gonna do it. Logan Gilbert.
And when you take these home, set them on a paper towel first so it soaks up most of that ball fat.
Ball fat.
I mean, it's just greasy liquid just coming all over the place. That's gross. You don't want to give your woman like some with shit.
You don't want to give your woman greasy ball fat cum.
I mean, if it gets room temperature, it's going to be all thick, looking like semen.
Then it's just going to like freeze to her face. Oh,
And it's high in cholesterol and sodium. So get the paper towel. If you have stuff like that going anywhere, thick white stuff, you need to be using a paper towel, boy.
Just Sally Perez.
I prefer to just give my offering entire to the receiving vessel. God, Salvador. What is he, like 50? 55?
Yeah, he's old.
Well, I'll have more money for guys later that I like.
Excuse me?
Talking about our draft, babe. And Maddie is up. Fuck off.
Have you ever watched Billions? Not Billions.
Succession?
Yes.
No and no.
Succession. The way you said "fuck off" made me think of Brian Cox.
Now I know Brian Cox.
He's
Fantastic actor.
Unbelievable. You would like that show, I promise.
He was the like the sheriff in
Rambo.
Super Troopers.
Super Troopers.
Who just
Rambo.
messaged me?
I recognize. I can even see the cover of Super Troopers, but I can't remember the movie. Magamo just loves your spot, your booty cushion.
She loves anything that smells like me.
Minnie just wants the extra cushioning. She's like, yes, all the pillows combined.
I am Captain Planet. We're the Planeteers. You can be one too. Saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
You know, I had a toy of the fire guy. It was like one of the little things. And
It was like 5 of them.
And like his arm would come up and he would like press
Go
this little
Planet.
thing on it and like sparks would come out of him.
That's awesome.
I mean, I have seen sparks come out of you, but
Oh, goodness. It was like a little thing on his back that was kind of like, you know, the thing on a Bic lighter. And like if you rolled it, sparks would come out.
Like
so
that?
it looked like he was shooting. Yeah, so it looked like he was shooting. There was no gas, but it was just the sparks. So it looked like
it looked like he was. Wait, it looked like he was shooting.
you.
Don't tempt me with a good time. God almighty, Ben. The guy fucking lost his fucking job last year. Jesus Christ.
Sit the guy with a Chicago White Sox hat on and a fucking Raiders banner in the background. Like two of the worst organizations in the history of the world. I mean,
And in comes Davey to bring me back down to what little bit of earth I still have.
that's what I do. I'm fresh off a fourth win on the Point Taken show. I double booked. The draft
You double
started
booked?
3 times the
Like
show.
an A roster and a B roster?
Well, no, the Point Taken show started at 4 my time, and that started at 4 my time. So I was doing both for like the first 40 minutes, and still ended up with Nick fucking Kurtz and Roman Anthony.
Well, at this point, I'm wondering what I'm going to end up with because these people are just paying ungodly amounts of money for people whom I have no interest in paying money for. You and I, Davey, you have $2 more than I do. You're at 364. I'm at 362.
Mm.
Nolan.
I need another year out of him. I need to see a full year of Nolan McLean before I can. I'm not doubting the talent, the skills, the pitches. I need more.
So safe to say I won't be betting against you.
Davey, you never bet against me because you know a bet against me is basically a bet lost.
There's one jalapeno left.
Put it in there. Put it in there.
No, there's one that giving her 4 is good, don't you think?
Yeah. I don't eat them all.
I will take a
Women should
beer.
eat less than that. They have to stay thinner. We're allowed to be chubby.
I could have honestly saw McLean going for a lot more than that. Bo Bichette.
Bobo.
Oh.
This horrendous defense taking his act to New York City.
New York. Where did I have him valued? Yeah, that's way more. So, yeah, he's off the board. I've got 2 pitchers so far, Davey. That's all I've got.
I have 1. I got 3 players: Nolan McLean, Roman Anthony, and Nick Kurtz. But
Freddie
none that
Peralta is going to implode in New York. I know that's not a popular stance, but nah.
Damn it. You have that in my head now.
What?
We're the Planeteers. You can be one too, because saving our planet is the thing to do.
Jackson Merrill. He just doesn't do it for me.
didn't do it for me last year. I know that.
I don't think he did it for anybody last year.
Mick Foley says if he had one more match left in him, it would be against MJF.
Really?
He does not have one more match left in him. But come the summer, he's completely free and clear of any obligations to the WWE. So I would imagine you will see him.
For the mayor, toss my they're not really croutons, they're just cubed
Yeah, I mean,
breads.
I know he's going to be missing out on some dollars from that Legends contract, but I think Mick Foley did the absolute right thing that I wish more people would do.
I'm sure.
One thing, anyone who's ever worked with Mick throughout the years has always said what just a great human being he was.
Well, he can get a legend contract from Tony. That's what Sting is on, essentially.
Johan Duran, who I believe he is with the Phillies now, and I am not going to draft him at that price.
That's what that big P behind him in the avatar is for, eh? Phillies. It's called the logo.
Well, I remember in our league predictions, you said the Phillies weren't even going to make the playoffs, let alone win the division, which
could change because of Hunter Green's predicament, but I still think it's going to be close.
Well, remember I asked you during the prediction show if the Hunter Green injury was factoring into.
Well, there was more clarity on it since the prediction show.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Soderstrom. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams, I would say, out of 11 with legit dollars left. Because we've all been waiting.
We have.
Scary Clary is up. Whom shall he nominate? Oh, Duran. Where did I have? I know I had him somewhere. I thought I. No. Davey, I'm not sure if you saw the news. Dennis Condrey passed away today.
Did see that, yeah.
So basically, the Midnight Express is Cornette and Stan Lane. I preferred Stan Lane to Dennis Condrey, but still, you know, us being WrestlePhiles, you know, we love the old stuff. Condrey was a damn good worker.
He was, yeah. Stan was always the one that I preferred too. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, because Stan wasn't. He was a little bit more flashy than Dennis, but Stan had a certain
A little more charisma than Dennis did.
a little more charisma, a few more paternity suits, but still more charisma. And I really liked Stan Lane. He was I thought like Condrey and Eaton together were sort of kind of like Rock and Rock versus Lane and Eaton, which were, you know, a better matched, you know, duo. Cade Smith is off the board. Let's see. Pavetta. Did I have I did not have Pavetta on my board.
You are a silly goose for not having Pavetta on your board.
And also Stan Lane had a legit martial arts background. So he had legit, I mean, we're talking like mid to late 80s. He had, you know, legit martial arts fighting that he could employ. Ooh, excuse me. Michigan State looks like they're thus far taking care of business over Louisville. Davey, as this draft continues, it looks as if it's going to be you and I doing some bidding against one another because we've got the most money left of anybody.
We do. Yeah. It should be interesting because the players I generally target are the ones that you don't.
Davey, is it your mission in life to try and just lower my self-esteem? Are you trying to like build me up? Are you trying to help me?
Wait, who are you
No.
talking to?
It's just
Talking
a
to Davey, my buddy from Canada.
natural talent that I have across the board. I do it with everybody.
Well, as mayor of Canada, I mean, you obviously have certain amounts of clout.
You should hear me on that Point Taken show. I'm fucking vicious, man.
I'm not surprised by that at all. Not in the slightest. Son of a bitch.
If you're coming up against me, you best be bringing your fucking A game, because if you're not, you're going home. I would love to get you on, but we cover such a wide range of topics from all over the place. I just don't think you would be familiar with some of them. But you would be familiar with the format because you would have seen it on ESPN. It's the same format.
In the last, I guess, 12 hours since we spoke, have you heard anything regarding Tony Storm? Credible as far as what's on with him?
Nothing from Fightful, no. Like I said, a lot of speculation just due to she will be out for the remainder of 2026. So if you do the math on that, right? April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. That's 9 months, right?
Well, I mean, if it's a pregnancy, then all good on her. If it's an injury, heal well fast, my love. Tony Storm in the last couple of years, one of less than a handful of people who've kept me interested in pro wrestling.
If it was an injury, I think we would have heard something more definitive on it. Shoulder, leg, back, neck, whatever, right? But not a peep. So I'm leaning towards she's probably. And they found out after the pay-per-view, it's like, okay, no, we're not doing this.
Well, I mean, whatever it may be, I wish I can't be anything but loving of that wonderfully psychotic damsel. She is. She is.
She changed, what a woman's wrestling character can be.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, like there was nothing before her that did this. Not in my.
They are going to be looking back on her work the last 4 to 5 years. In wrestling schools.
There's a few of them that will like, when we do it in retrospect, it's a little harder to do it in real time, like as it's happening. But she will definitely be one of them. Mercedes will be another one. Like the stuff she's doing all over the globe, just incredible. Like all those titles she had, of these small indie promotions here and there, and some of them bigger. She could have vacated them, but she didn't. Like she went to every one of these places and put someone over. Every one of them. And still doing it. She had a show today in Rev Pro. She dropped 2 more titles. And then she got a show in Winnipeg, I think it's next week or sometime this week. So that'll be another one. All of that, even before she comes back to the promotion, that's important. So, that's another thing that has kind of changed how women's wrestling is viewed worldwide.
Excuse me.
Unless you're one of those people that still call her Sasha Banks and think she's coming back like next year. That's different.
No.
Yeah, she's not. But what do I got here? 311? What do you got? 362. Bases loaded got 237. Blue Chippers got 212. Everybody else is in the double digits. Tell me a story, Trevor. Can you knock in 96 runs again without striking out 200 times? Not that it matters this year. We managed to get rid of K's.
Boston's a damn feisty team. It's pretty tough for me to bet against them this year.
Cody Bellinger. Will Cody cave under the weight of the contract that he wanted? Film at 11.
Where did I have him figured at?
What are you up to? $22.
Little too rich for my crimson. Oh, Bryce Terang.
You like Bryce.
Well, my nephew's named Bryce. My oldest nephew, namesake of Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper didn't father him. My brother fathered him, but you know.
He's 8. They'll hit 30. There's 30.
I knew it. Oh, pick it up. Oh my goodness.
That's what she said. Oh God, Bryce. I like Bryce Terang. I know I say this every year, and it winds up coming back to bite me in the ass. It's Milwaukee. Every year, I think they're about to just go tits up. They go tits down. I still got a lot of players on my board I like. And I got all the money in the world to spend on them.
Why would you put people on your board that you didn't like?
I didn't. That's because I'm an intelligent human being, Davey. You know this about me.
So wouldn't saying that you have people on your board that you like be somewhat redundant then?
You know, I'm kind of trying to play for the cameras here. I'm trying to give a good show.
That's why I have the El Desperado avatar, and that's play for nothing.
Let's not forget, Davey, during our election night special, who was the guy who called all 50 states right? I believe it was the captain.
Yeah, the pessimist of the group. It's you.
Well, Davey, you try being a White Sox fan and a Raiders fan and not be a pessimist. Sweet Jesus.
What's the ETA on the chili dogs?
Let me take a look at where we're at.
I'm not eating lunch.
Let's see, 1, 3, 2. So I'm guessing we're probably going to take a bit of an intermission.
Why?
Roughly around 3:30.
Why? Toledo will be fucking started when this thing is over, man. It starts at midnight. Spencer Schreier.
I wish I had faith that your arm was back.
Oh, there's another guy that's on your board.
He is on the board.
He's cooking in the spring, which means absolutely nothing, but he is. He's gonna fall back down to earth like a fucking parachutist with no parachute. It's a loud fucking Kansas City thud.
It's just too much to pay for him.
You're a Claudio fan, Castagnoli.
A bit.
He signed a contract with CMLL.
He did. Emmett Sheehan. I do too. It's just I cannot trust the Dodgers to actually use a starting pitcher the way a starting pitcher should be used. So that's my hang up there.
Yeah.
Well, for
Hey,
$30, I was glad to find out. Now, pitching staff of Nolan McLean, Ranger Star, Sheehan. Bruce Marumba. Oh, Josh Naylor, there's a juicy pick for you.
I do like Naylor.
Yeah. I'd pick him, but I already got a first baseman.
I don't have anybody. I got 2 pitchers. That's all I got.
Are you fucking David Lee Roth down there?
You never know. I mean, you've kind of turned me on to the Hagar way of looking at things. I mean, Hagar's by far a better musician and singer, but
yeah, his residency is killing it, man. You would probably the band that he did Chickenfoot.
Naylor.
It's
How do you know her?
Yeah, it's Joe Satriani and Michael Anthony and Sammy. I don't know who's on drums though, but it's essentially the same lineup now. They just inserted Kenny Aronoff.
so I got Josh Naylor for 13. I had him at about 25 value, so I'll take that. Oh, Wyatt Langford, I like him.
I watched an interview yesterday with Kenny Aronoff, and it was about his like how he broke in with Mellencamp and all that. Really interesting. But yeah, I watched well, I didn't watch all of it because I couldn't, but I found a David Lee Roth concert.
A recent one?
Yeah, and it's not
I'm
good.
sorry you had to watch that.
Well, it was just out of sheer morbid curiosity. Like, okay, how bad is this? And it's bad.
Pretty bad.
It's bad. Like, you should not be out there doing this, man. I know you can't sing anything past the 1984 album, and I get that. But you can't even sing those now. Justin Ramirez. Somebody's going to overpay for him. And it ain't going to be me.
Ain't gonna be me.
I mean, he's interested in the sense that he's a catcher that can kind of run a little bit with some power. But
Was that my good knife?
Yes.
is it possible to spend $500 on Ohtani and still win the league? No. The answer to that is no.
Did I have a Rosarina? No, I did not.
What do you got against people with the name Randy? What did they ever do to you?
Every time I hear Randy, I think of Trailer Park Boys. Great show. I know it was filmed in Nova Scotia, I believe, your territory, Davey.
Yep. By that,
Oh, Christ.
Munetaka Murakami.
In the words of Jim Cornette, thank you, fuck you, bye.
We got power.
And look at the Shih Tzu just right next to you. Yes,
I mean,
yes. I love the
gonna
petting.
runs, which is good. He's not going to have a whole ton of an average, but he got power.
He's got power, but I mean, so does a Caterpillar engine, but it ain't going to be hitting 300.
Jacob's a scary team. That's scary.
Very nice, very evil. By the way, you and I don't really give two flying fucks for WWE at this point, but I got to give it to Danhausen. That fucker is getting over, and he's doing it in spite of how they're trying to sabotage him.
Well, I don't think they're necessarily trying to sabotage him. But I think that they're going to do, because they can't help themselves, is they're going to overexpose him.
I don't think they're overexposing because people are buying his merch, man. He is
Well,
killing it. Corey Seager to the bastards.
Yeah, but I mean, he hasn't been there that long, but he's on TV a lot, right?
And he's killing it every time he's on.
He is, yeah. But like, you got to, like, he's a very quirky character, right?
He is
And
quirky. Oh, yeah, granted.
quirky in large doses generally wears thin. That's my fear. They're using him fine, like as far as the presentation. It's like, oh, you like this? We just like give this to you to death. Then, whatever. I mean, if it works for him, it works.
I like Perdomo.
I do too. He's solid. It's a good get for 11. I just don't need a shortstop.
I didn't either, but I like him that much.
Ben Rice. I like Ben. I just don't like the team he plays for.
Well, you're a Red Sox fan, Davey, so naturally you don't like the team he plays for.
Of course.
You still sing Sweet Caroline in the shower. Oh, getting down to some nut cutting. Got him.
It's just my time to nominate.
The one Rocky I really wanted.
Well, it's the only Rocky anybody. Who the fuck else would you draft? You ain't drafted a pitcher.
Maybe. I know you like to take the opportunity to insult me at any point.
And who would be number 2 on that Rocky list?
There ain't. To be honest, there ain't. Oh.
Tatsuya Imai. I don't know enough about him.
Would you move that to that burner so I can boil the broth for the dogs? Take the little pan over to the little burner.
Oh, wow.
And just turn that up to boil to full. Thank you, babe. Deep shot to left by Jeremy Pena. He's a good player. I like him.
Yes, what did I get a yes to?
Riley Green.
Is it pretty?
It's pretty. It does. Yes, it does.
Who is up here? Riley Green. I know I've got him on my board somewhere.
Well, it's your time to nominate a player. Don't be dillying and dallying.
I shan't dilly. I shan't dally.
Excuse me, the Magnus.
Everyone is high on this guy. I don't buy it. Seiya Suzuki.
Said that so well, you could start calling stardom matches.
Highly doubt that. I'm not that up on the product.
Right. Iran Scouts Demona, nuclear facility location. Well, that's interesting.
Going to take a 10-minute intermission at pick number 132. That'll be halfway.
Meet me halfway, Kenny Loggins.
Oh, dude, my the last two bands I was in, like a rock band, did our own original stuff. I was in an acoustic lounge, cover band, and we did a couple of Kenny Loggins tunes. I love me some Loggins. Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take you right into the danger zone. Also, if you're a fan of the animated series Archer, he's a huge Loggins fan. Danger zone. George Springer. Never say hello to you till you're reaching that red light overload. I'll take it. Altuve. The garden gnome who once was awesome, who now not so awesome.
We need a second baseman. Just realized that.
Yeah, they do come in handy, especially if there's a ball hit up the middle. Minnie, have you just found your comfort zone?
You're a friend, you're a pal and a confidant.
And if you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the greatest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta make a call. Yandy Diaz. Got him.
Bless you.
Davey, it looks as if you are up, sir.
Bless you.
Oh, you motherfucker, Davey. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. This is why you like the Reds, isn't it?
One of them. One of the reasons, yeah.
I think the kid's got a hell of a career ahead of him. I just got to see him actually perform for a while.
This is fuck with.
Did you turn the burner up full on? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Take him, Davey. Fuck a duck. Oh, mother.
Connor.
Oh, I love this kid so much. Oh,
You should pay whatever you have to get him.
Davey? Oh.
Like this.
O'Neal Cruz. He was a last minute addition to my board. It was like a mercy hump. Believe me, I've been the recipient on many end of a mercy hump. Hmm.
Don't touch it.
Kevin Gosman. Hell of a name once upon a time. So pick 132. We'll be taking a brief intermission. Mega hoe. Get out of Eddie's way.
I'm trying to.
I said MAGA hoe, not my husband.
Emilio Pagan is the Carlos Estevez.
Who'd you say, Zuck?
Carlos Estevez.
Hasta la vista, baby. Estevez. Oh, Estevez. God, you mother.
Estevez.
Yeah, he was in my initials, but he fell out. Eugenio Suarez. Fuck off. I had him a few years ago on a fantasy team, and all he did was piss me off just by his existence. Not you, Minnie. You're still beautiful. I got the oven to 400 for the buns. I think this is the longest I've probably gone in a baseball draft without taking a reliever.
Okay.
Normally, I prioritize taking at least one.
I haven't taken one either because
I took them.
You hate relief pitchers, Justin.
correct.
Mike, man, a lot of people been talking this guy up in the off season. I don't buy it. I may be proven wrong. Davey may prove me wrong, which he loves to do as often as he possibly can. Davey, can you still hear me?
Loud and clear.
You can still hear me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I can barely hear you. So I don't know if our audio was doing goofy things. Oh. Alexa, set a timer for 7 minutes. $25 for Michael King. Dansby Swanson's up to bat. All's right in the world again.
All is right in the world again.
That video is like still saved on my phone.
Such a good one.
Davey is up. Who shall Davey? Namanate.
Hey, we open this?
Yeah, yeah. Here you go.
Look at us didn't have stolen bases.
What are you cooking on the oven?
Buns in a bit. You can go put it in. What'd you say, Davey?
John asked, "What do you cook on the oven?" And I came back with the answer: food.
Well, he's putting his chicken and he's going.
Oh,
John's
I was right.
going to a potluck. Damn it. Ugh. I really like that guy.
Well, fucking pay before I'm in a trade.
I shall overpay for none.
Grab Kyle. Bet on Kyle. That's what I would do. I would bet on Kyle.
Mother of Christ. It's as if my hopes and dreams matter not to the members of my league. Kyle Stowers, is he still in the league?
That is 5
I
home
don't
runs last
recognize
year.
half the names
7
on this list. The ones I do know are well past their prime. Some of them never had a prime. This guy's dead. Crossed him often.
Hey, your nomination, Rhino.
Oh, son of a whore.
20 seconds.
Mother. Oh, I always pick the wrong time to stand up.
Your hot dogs are done. They're wrong. Twisted.
Yeah, shut the heat off and set them on the. Devin Williams. How much did I pay for that smuck? $12? No, that was $1 less than I had him figured for. Mizorowski.
Alexa, stop.
I think this guy is a straight Tommy John candidate waiting to happen.
Yeah.
But hey, what does my opinion count for? I've only been watching baseball for 35 years. What are you two juvenile delinquents looking at? Hey, Davey?
Yeah.
You're a bit older than I am. Wasn't there a great hitter for the New York Mets back in the late 60s named Mizorowski? Mazeroski. Show off. Minnie, you're a Shih Tzu. If you were to eat a bacon-wrapped jalapeno pepper, you'd be shitting what little brains you've got out.
Yeah.
Speaking of shit, Ken Schittler.
Good timing.
Ain't about to draft this dude. I got about as much faith in him as I do the Hindenburg rising from the ashes in New Jersey. All right, I've got 229. Davey, you've got 193. Jacob's got 220. The Chipper's got 124. See, 132 is where we're gonna take a quick intermission. So 4 more picks. Brenton Doyle.
Doyle rules.
Let me put that in the chat again. Damn it. This guy is injured.
Good. Yes.
I think he's supposed to be out until roughly early to mid-June.
Alexa.
Yeah, right around the time when he gets back.
Rest in peace.
There you go. I just want you to overpay a bit. You're welcome. You don't have to say it. I know it's understood.
My guys.
He's one of my guys. Yes, I overpaid for him, but I underpaid for a lot of other guys. So bite me. Motherfuck, I've got 4 shortstops.
You're not gonna be short on him at least.
Ha, ha, ha.
All right, 132, pause.
Oh,
We're after this one.
all right, everybody.
I'm hungry.
So gonna take a 10-minute intermission after pick 133. It snuck up on me.
All right, Bastards nomination is a pause.
Yeah, pick 82.
Oh, where is the?
Gotta go to the league manager.
There we go. All right. 10-minute intermission. Gotta put the buns in the oven. No nuts.
There she is, Maggie.
I know I'm really looking at my shoes.
Oh, I thought you were looking at the rotating pictures, trying to decide
I
your.
want to dress nice because I'm going
Yeah.
to church. So like,
I get that.
I guess those shoes are wear my sweater.
Well, Davey, thus far, how do you like the construction of your team
Oh, yeah.
shirt?
Yeah, those are nice.
Davey, are you still there?
I'm super bad at math. To boil an egg is 10 minutes, right?
That's about right. Yeah.
Because if you want it to be
You don't want it over.
rare in the middle, it's 6 minutes.
Something
7 or 8
10,
is
yeah.
more medium. So
10.
10.
Yeah.
Did we lose
Yeah.
Davey?
Me, you need to help me make my eggs. Do you see how when her chest is all big, how like when she sits like that, it just looks like,
Just like that.
you see?
Yep.
She's a flush.
Give it the fluster.
Davey, did I lose you?
She is a fluster. Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Davey, are you still there, brother?
Yeah, so
Okay. Thought I'd lost you. Can't lose a Davey. The mayor of Canada, we owe you some respect.
here.
Magamo. All right.
Yeah, exactly. Robert Williams. 80.
Pardon, Davey?
FBI Director Robert Mueller dies at 81. As Donald Trump takes the monster, I'm glad he's dead. Because you guys are like,
Robert Mueller, did you say?
Yeah.
He was in the State Department, if I remember correctly.
Well, he led the Russia investigation. The election. That thing.
Well, given the current administration, you know, we're great friends with whomever is over there.
Randall Grishik has made the Yankees opening day roster. In other news. Bill Maher was set to receive an award from the Kennedy Center until the White House intervened and said no.
Just trying to time this thing right so I know how long. Oh, fire. Alexa, stop. Alexa, set a timer for 3 minutes. Good old Alexa. She only fails you when she fails you.
Whatever she gets, not nearly enough.
We got that for Christmas a couple of years ago.
That's perfect. Perfect, right?
Oh,
You can have
set your eggs over there. All right, let's see. What do we got left on the intermission? What, 4 minutes? 4 to 5. Intermission. God, it's like we're showing Gone with the Wind. Red, where shall I go? What shall I do? Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Because tomorrow is another day.
I'm like super gay when I go to church.
Hello.
I want to like make sure that I look nice.
You look nice. Yeah, you look really nice.
Your chicken and dressing. Ray, your chicken and dressing. Does this need to stay in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See, I keep all my socks in there too. And all my shoes, and the extra blankets, and all the Tupperware, and all the canned stuff for homeless people, and
You got about 10 pair of shoes. I've got 3.
extra chairs, and
Everything.
he thinks I'm weird. And I'm like, no, it's like, you know, that movie, The Children Under the Stairs. People under the stairs, which is
Right.
All right. Buns, dogs, chili,
I've never seen
everything
all
ready.
this.
Everybody assemble your dogs.
Dog time. Who. A tradition, unlike any other.
No, the buffet starts over there. Yeah, just go around.
No, I didn't.
No, this.
We got, there's shit everywhere. Don't want to mess up the. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Rizzle and chisel your cheese as you may wish.
My
Alexa,
hair
shut
on
up.
the back, does it look weird with this?
No.
Did I figure it out? Oh, hell yeah, Roto! Okay, so
I thought you did eat chili dogs.
me?
Oh,
You
for
know,
some reason I thought you wanted like ketchup and relish.
I put relish on it still.
Ah,
A little bit of it all. I do like regular with my regular hot dogs. I like ketchup and relish.
I like all of them.
I like mine with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57 and French fried potatoes, a big kosher pickle and a cold draft beer. Well, good God Almighty, which way do I steer to my cheeseburger in paradise? Not too particular, not too precise. Medium rare with an onion slice. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Get him back into the call.
All right.
Holy
I know.
shenanigans. Well, entree. Come to my children. Children of the night. Tried to amend my carnivorous habit. Made it in 70 days. See, I like to go mustard inside the bun.
God, they do good. Inside the bun, I like that. Little layering preference.
It's all about,
Yeah.
for me, it's about the layering.
Yeah.
But the
Smart.
chili, the dogs, all tasty.
Oh my God. This chili's so good.
Never had dogs curl up on me like this, to be honest. It's kind of weird.
So I look like a churchgoer.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I mean, it was like 30 years I didn't go. So like when I started going, I was just like,
And you call yourself a Catholic? Don't worry, I do too. Hell, I converted to it.
Claudia checks her text messages just like a damn 65-year-old woman.
You drive like old people fuck. Slow and sloppy. It's a cheese. On the cheese. Maggie Margaret Meriwether Nelson of Trafalgar Rhymes, you try to get at my chili dogs. You shall feel the thunder of Thor. Whatever that means, I don't know. I'm not a Marvel guy. All right.
Thor is not just a Marvel character. It's actually a real life god for all them, Irish Scottish folk.
So is St. Patrick. All right.
You know.
Ay. All right. We are about to resume. Resuming in 1 minute. If I can remember how to spell resuming. Good God. I'll never forget with my guitar on the beach, San Diego, cheeseburgers in paradise and Margaritaville, just playing on the beach as we were drinking rum and smoking. Don't get much better. All right.
Simpler times.
It was a simpler time. You were allowed to have fun.
Right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us resume in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Abadan. Yeah, here's some I don't give two flying shits about.
I don't think you hit yes. Nominate.
Son of a.
Kelsey.
Boil your all beef hot dogs in beef broth.
Yeah. So good.
Jeff Hoffman? I thought that guy was in jail. Would you man that towel?
I'm not spending more than I have to. I'm gonna fucking relief pitcher. God, those were good.
Did you already plow through those?
Yeah. I was hungry. I didn't eat lunch.
There's more.
I'm stuffed. I don't have the appetite I used to. In addition to the 8 jalapeno poppers.
There's another 8 dogs in the fridge if you have some more dogs, brother.
I'm stuffed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What's got you giggling like a schoolgirl with a new vibrator? Jacob, are you a goddamn Cardinals fan?
He must be. He's a Burles kid, is what it is. Who's gonna win? This is a battle right here.
No, I ain't paying that. You and Maddie Laws. I've never seen human beings plow through chili dogs that fast. Caglianone. May not be able to play baseball worth of shit, but guessing he can make a good lasagna. Is there anything better than a good chili dog?
No.
2 chili dogs.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
We'll, let's see if he turns into something. Purchase.
Mm-hmm. Jim, I gotta ask you, as a lifelong Eagles fan, how do you live with it? I'm winging a prayer. That's funny. I'll tell you what. Also, I need to mention something about your job performance. Got to give you a verbal warning. How much time you spend around reception and joking around with Dwight. Are you upset that I went to David Wallace about how shitty your website was? I love constructive criticism. If you need the details, Toby will have them.
Blue ball. Right.
Yeah, talk about a white sock who. Ugh. Pete Fairbanks.
Winston?
Yeah, you know him? Well, yeah. I mean, I remember you talking about him. Davey is up.
Emma.
I may not be able to do
Why
much,
is
but
that Davey?
damn, I can make a good chili dog.
Which one is
Rain King.
Drew's bases loaded. Okay.
Addison Barger? I actually got to fix that for what I paid for Wilson. It was 25.
Yes, check it out. And I take it and set it on hard. So this is first.
Pulling up my supplemental board. Because I am down to about 24 guys. Actually, no, a hell of a lot less than that. Who do I have left on my board that I don't have that I like? Yeah, about 12 guys. So, actually, no.
This guy going for so much.
Langalier's got drafted, so he's off. Oh, son of a whore.
We got him assigned a value of negative $18.
Not much of a value. Who the hell else is left on here? Not many. Ray, can you kill some flies? Do we still have a fly swatter?
I haven't seen any flies.
Well, they're flying around me. Apparently, I must be something just sweet, sexy, juicy, and tasty. Congratulations. Congratulations for doing your job. Now, can you enter it on the website? Well, I didn't make the sale on the website. Just enter it on the website. What Ryan was trying to do, we call misleading the shareholders. Another way to put it is fraud. Not to mention the fact that the social networking aspect of the website was invaded by sexual predators. I don't have a problem with the website. I don't want everybody's business. You're supposed to put a toy in the box and a happy Merry Christmas to you. How much did I just pay for that piece of shit? Well, it's less than what I had him valued at. Just surprised he went for that much. Oh, see, this was the guy. This was the teeter-totter on my pitching board for the last 2.5 months, who was on, off, and ultimately he was off and I didn't get off. So, there you go. So much ado.
We both got 13 players and $2 in the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I gotta get him just a little bit of a nut just for sake of how awesome he used to be. I already got one, babe. Oh, Mikey. Not you, Mikey. Other Mikey.
Other Mikey.
Can you remember a time when you thought Mike Trout would go for $4 fucking?
He went for 3.
3?
Yeah.
I literally almost stuck this in the wrong way. That's what she said. Daniel Palencia? You've basically had the dogs just congregated around you all afternoon.
That's all right.
They smell your
They're my
dogs.
people.
They smell your
smell.
labradoodles.
Yeah.
There you go, babe. Maddie is up in the nominations. Davey, I gotta say, this is a guy I really, really debated myself over this year. Oh, God. I'm not entirely sure how much I like him.
I like him. I just don't know where he's slotted into the grand scheme of things.
I think if Chapman winds up getting a hangnail or stubs his toe, I think they're going to move Whitlock into the closer role. But these are not definites.
Well,
Davey,
Nick
I hear 80s
escalated.
rock blaring in the background, so I know it must be you.
Oh yeah, I just figured I'd give us a little soundtrack. We got
You did give
Sammy Hagar, "If I Fall in Love Again"
I
from.
gotta say, you really brought me around on the Sammy train. The more I watched interviews with him, and the more I just kind of is like, this is a really solid dude. I like this guy.
Yeah, he's always been a solid dude.
So you got me on the Hagar train. I was
See?
always a David Lee Roth guy, but then I compared, a corpse to a living human. And I was like, you know what? I'll take the living human being who's a decent guy versus the corpse who's, well, shall we say, not.
Well, his catalog of music. I mean, you can go from Montrose to his solo stuff, and then his Van Halen stuff, then Chicken Foot, and then the Circle, and now the stuff he's doing, like with the residency and that.
Well, that was another thing that kind of really like drew me to him. Like he's played with so many different guitar players, bands, acts, and just has effortlessly sort of worked his way in versus the other guy who just can only do one thing one way. And when it comes to my musicians that I really
Dave
like,
is not versatile.
Kind of work with anybody. Like he's like a Ricky Steamboat. Like he can have or like Randy Savage. He can have a great gig with anybody.
Yeah, like Sammy can go out there and sing a Zeppelin song, and has.
Yeah,
live. Like I see him down in Cabo. Like he does shows down there, just kind of, at a bar or whatever. But he got up with Belinda Carlisle and sang a Go-Go's to him.
He can work with pretty much anybody.
Yeah. Like, what fucking Sammy singing the Go-Go's? Like, what the fuck, man? In his 70s, no less.
He's in his 70s?
He's like 77 or 70. Sammy?
He doesn't look it.
No. Doesn't look it, doesn't sound it.
Davey Lee, he looks like
he's... Oh, Dave looks like a fucking Grim Reaper, man.
I mean, Dave looks like a mummified corpse. Sammy, you said he's 77?
Something like that. Yeah, I'll look it up one sec.
I mean, I would probably guess, if I was just blindly, I would say somewhere, like early 60s, mid 60s, somewhere in there. But hey, I mean, well, that's something that I is kind of drawn me to Sammy is he knows how to have a good time, but not to pollute himself to the point where he's incapable of performing.
Yeah, he's taken care of himself over the years.
Yeah,
he's,
he has fun. He enjoys himself, but he doesn't, you're not going to catch him in the back alley behind the Viper Room, engaging in activities that one should not.
October 13th, 1947. So he's 78. And doing a Las Vegas residency and killing it. He sounds better now than Robert Plant does. And they're both the same age.
I wouldn't go that far. But I will say, now in an interview I watched with, he said Eric Clapton was one of his heroes, and Clapton is into his 80s now, I think, maybe, or pretty close to it. And Clapton can still play, man, and he can still sing. And Makisha.
Well, but a lot of those guys are getting up. A lot of those guys are 70 at least. Like Brian Johnson's in his 70s. Angus is 70 something. Joe Elliott's in his 70s or late 60s anyway.
Well, it just kind of goes to show you that you can take care of yourself and still have a good time versus just obliterating yourself to no end, as some choose to do. Trying to keep track of my draft board here. Who have I got left on my main board? Not many.
There was another gentleman that I kind of introduced you to, which was Rick Emmett, the guitar
Yes.
player from Triumph. So they're going back out on the road. Rick Emmett and Gil Moore, the drummer. So they're doing like a reunion tour. And he is 72.
72.
72. Yeah. But he's one of the best guitar players I've ever seen. He's utterly amazing.
Stephen Kwan for $1 fucking dollar.
Did you want him?
I mean, he's a guy I had on my board. I mean, I like him for, I like him for his batting average and for stolen bases.
Not too shabby. The dollar snag.
Oh. All right, trying to look at where I need players versus what is left. Not him. Step right up, step right up. Take a look, take a look. Hey, though there, sir, do not touch the merchandise. Shota Imananga. I almost added him to my board this week, but I took a look at the internals and was not a fan of the internals, let alone the externals.
I'll certainly take him for $2.
$2 holla.
Oh, I have the most money.
Now, see, this is a Justin guy. You have been high on this guy for 10 years.
Luis Castillo.
Is it just because you're half Mexican?
Probably. And I've known it at the time, but yes.
Castillo, when he was in Cincinnati, honestly, he probably had the nastiest changeup of any pitcher I've seen since Maddox. His changeup was fucking lethal. And he should, I really think, like over the court, he should do pretty good because Seattle is probably at this point the greatest pitcher's park in baseball.
Yeah.
I think the park is going to help him. And why the fuck is Duke only up by 2 over fucking TCU? Aaron Nola?
Because they scored 2.
What was that, Davey?
I'm thinking because they scored 2 more points than the other team. That's just against them.
Well, yes, the math does check out there. But 6 minutes into the first half, they should be up by about 10 to 15. Oh.
Abner Doubleday.
No, not Abner Doubleday. Abner Uribe.
It's close enough.
just got to be somebody better out there than
Yeah.
Abner Uribe.
Yeah.
It's like I know we're getting into the nitty gritty here, but sweet Jesus.
Yeah, $10.
Shortstop for who's Fabio? He's a shortstop for Seattle. Oh, Davey, this is one of your boys in Boston.
Yep.
I think this kid might have a breakout year. I'm not confident in it, but he's been on my radar this offseason. I think with a little bit of luck falling his way, he could potentially do something. Oh, crime in Italy. I still
And yet you don't bid on.
Well, again, I don't bid on him because I don't believe in him to bid on him. But if at the end of the season this guy turns out to be a stud, I'm not going to be that surprised.
You don't believe in him and like that he's real?
I don't believe in life after love. Minnie, you look as comfortable as I think I've ever seen you.
I don't believe in him for 20.
I still need another starting pitcher. I've got one left on my big board. None left on my little board. I made two boards, Davey. One big, one little.
Well, why didn't you just combine them and make them equal?
Well, you know, I thought of that. And then when I put it into practical application, the mathematics, really didn't work. So I made what I always do. I make a big board and then a supplemental board.
But if you divide a small board into a big board, you get a medium board.
Well, not necessarily, depending on the size of the board.
Well, something smaller going into something larger will make the larger thing smaller, but not as small as the small. So
it depends on how much you paid for it.
Documentation's all over the place. It's not clear who, what, where, or why.
Lewis has got you covered. Create a team hub and add all your members. Use team roles, permissions, give everyone the right level.
Someone's been listening to this CBS podcast.
I have not.
Happy
Like resources.
Pokemon Friday.
Not you, my brother.
They listen to this.
At some point, so I can report back to Marissa.
Fucking have.
Got him. Sally boy.
Happy Kokomo Fuck You Captain Friday. Damn it to hell. If I'm taking a flyer, that's my flyer.
I hear it. That's a good one.
What's the matter?
I didn't mean to make that face. Sorry.
You make many faces many times. I've seen several of them.
I'm nervous.
Like first date nervous or? Oh, Sal Stewart. How much did I have him valued at versus what I paid for him?
Oh, you paid much more than you had a value. Wow.
Thank you, Davey.
Well, where I'm, totally responsible for that, I figure I deserve some of the credit.
Well, that's why you're such a good friend, Davey. You're always there to let me know where.
Well, I try.
Babe, I was talking to my buddy Davey.
What?
I was talking to my buddy Davey.
You said babe.
No, not baby, Davey.
Well, I'm deaf.
You're my baby. Davey is my Davey. They go differential. Ryan Pepe. Man, Pepe hot. Oh. I'd buy that for $1. Who's left on my board? Has he really not gone yet? Okay, he's already okay, so I can cross him off.
Your card's what?
It is white.
Willer Abreu, man, another Red Sox. Boston could really do some damage this year. I like Abreu. I just don't know if I love him. Love me some Xavier Edwards.
Said nobody ever.
Matt McClain. No, thank you. Xavier for $6. I had him valued at $13.
Nice.
Hey, I'll take it.
Oh yeah, we saw it.
So, I got Langford. What did I pay for Langford? I didn't
Too
record
much.
it in my. Thank you, Davey.
Right? You paid $25 for it.
Well, I had him valued at 50. I paid 24 for him, so. Damn it. I love Donovan. I just don't love him that much. So much to do. So little time. Trevor Rogers. Elliot Ramos.
You always get this guy.
Not always.
He's your batting average king.
And shit, fuck all at everything else.
Luis, I can hit pills. Period.
Well, Davey, you don't have to be that. Well, look, right?
That was a close one.
Oh, come on, babe. Don't be a bitch here. Let's talk price. Really?
Well, one of you hold her while I take this out.
Justin, would you hold her by the harness?
Come here.
Okay, I am not paying that fucking much. Jesus. I love the batting average, but
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
Sorry,
you're
well, I
welcome.
set this on the floor to be able to open the door because it's so big.
that's what she said. Sandy, tell me about it, stud. He had a nice finish last year. Like the last 8-9 starts last year, he was hell on the mound. But
Yeah,
I've taken that bait more than
I know.
a
That's
few
where
times
I'm
in my
from.
life, and I nerp and nerp and nerpity nerp. Cade Horton.
Yeah. It's Mr. and Mrs. Horton's son.
Much like Edward Everett Horton. Rain and snow.
Ooh, the super rookie.
Weatherholt, I need to see if the shit's for real. Chris Bubich may be a good pitcher this year. I'm just not buying it.
Enough to take a whirl. Wilson.
Davey, if I'm not mistaken, I heard some canned heat in the background. Spencer Torkelson. There's a blast that wasn't even a blast and was in the past. I still need 2 bench guys, another starter. I still need some pitching. Caballero, save me. Really, how the hell can you justify a guy who hits 236, 5 homers? Oh, but he's going to steal 45 bases.
Yeah.
Okay, that helps you 1 spot out of 6. Oh, God. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. How much of last year was a lie and how much was truth? I'm betting on a lie. Marcus Simeon? That's one apple fell way far from the tree. Ugh. Yeah, Colson. You're a real stud with that. What was it, 230
Hello,
bag?
you beautiful sons of bitches.
Maddie, let Davey in.
He's here.
Davey's
I am
in?
here.
Ah, we have Davey. Maddie's finally alive.
Oh,
That
yeah,
song
finally
that-
got off of work.
Yeah, touch under a decade too.
That song that you mentioned, Captain, on the
Yeah.
road again. That was a version done by Jeff Healey, the blind guitarist.
He was in one of my favorite movies of all time, Roadhouse.
He was, yeah.
Nomination, Ron.
Do I have to?
So, you boys, how are your guys' feels about your team so far?
I am liking them.
I'm liking the bargains I've got, but at the same time, I've also had bowel movements that were less painful. You combine that with the hemorrhoid I just got over, you put 2 and 2 together. But hey, the chili dog will kick ass.
Yes, they
You guys are going.
Maddie, you're choppier than Lake Superior on a November evening.
That would be the road.
I still need.
A lot of fucking help.
Well, thank you very much, Davey. I love
I
that you're
thought
always in my
I
corner.
thought I would jump right in there before someone else stole the thunder.
Well, it's nice to know you've always got my back, Davey. That's that's what I appreciate about you. I still need 3 pitchers and 2 bench players.
I'm looking out for you from over the fence here.
Well, anyone who's ever endeavored in a fantasy league knows they have no better friend than Dave McKinnon. He is always going to be looking out for you in every possible way, shape, and form.
In any digital format that I am on, I always make sure to focus on my guests or my opponents thoroughly.
I was about to say literally, but you added the thoroughly. So yeah, there you go. Mackenzie Gore.
Like that point taken show I'm on, of the 4 panelists, I am the heel.
Really?
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Davey, I thought you were like a white meat baby face. I mean, in all aspects.
No, I call myself the catalyst of point taken, and it's the Stampede era. So I'm basically doing a takeoff of Jay White. Breathe with the Stampede because it's my era.
I guess I always figured you for just like the Hulk Hogan, just Bob Backlund, just, white meat baby face, signing the autographs, John Cena doing Make-A-Wish.
No, I'd be the anti-Hogan. Fuck your prayers, choke on your vitamins.
Regret not battling me that one. Come August.
Spike your milk.
He's already throwing 99.
Spike your milk.
He can throw 110 for all I give a fuck. The guy's 36-year-old. Yankee Stadium is a hitter's paradise, and he's fucking washed.
Who? Who's washed?
Garrett Cole.
Which one are we talking about?
Washed, right?
How do you know he washed? Maybe he didn't have a shower today. How do you know? It's awfully presumptuous of you.
Presumptuous, perhaps, but
well, I'm just saying.
I've been watching baseball a long time, and I think I kind of know when a guy is washed. I mean, I told you folks 10 years ago that Derrick Henry was washed.
I was just going to say that, and that still has yet to happen.
And you are dead wrong about that.
Yeah.
Oh, it happened. You just didn't see it.
Ooh, it is my time to do something.
Yeah, for the first 4 weeks.
I will do this. There we go.
Oh, that's one of your boys. I like Zach Gallen. Trouble is, he just can't pitch worth a shit anymore.
Yeah. So those second half numbers don't mean nothing.
No, not a damn thing.
Right. Derrick Henry is washed.
He is more washed than a pair of Levi's ran through the machine 5 times.
I don't know why anybody else is bidding on this guy, because I will get him because I have the most money.
You got a little bit more than I do.
I have 140 and you have 114. I have 19 players. You have somehow 19 players.
Well, biding my time. I still have a few aces up my sleeveless
Is
shirt.
that why you haven't won in a couple of years, Cap?
What? I heard something from Maddie and then all ceased. Sal Frolic. One, two, three, four guys left on my board.
Well, you should have heard me go off on the fucking Bellows today.
The Twins?
Yeah. Fucking 2-year contract. Fuck right off, both of you. Talentless fucking hack.
But one of them's married to John Cena, so that basically gets him in the Hall of Fame.
No, one of them was. Not anymore. One of them's married to Danielson. Bree, I think. But I don't need to see them in a fucking wrestling ring in 2026.
Well, follow the Mark Calloway thing. I mean, if you marry a basic ass average female wrestler, she's going to be in the Hall of Fame and hosting podcasts.
Depending on who you marry, you can get a fucking job in creative, apparently. Just saying.
Honestly, I don't have much. I don't really have anything against Michelle McCool, but god damn, how far she's gotten off of sucking one cock for the last 15 years blows my mind. And that's all that's getting blown. Yes, we know you're married to Yes, we know you weren't an Attitude Era stripper. Great. Fantastic. What the fuck have you done? Oh, I sucked Mark Calloway's dick. Oh, well, let's put her in the Hall of Fame. Piss off, you fucking cunt.
Right.
You ruined one of my favorite podcasts. Scary Clary, Jacob Clary Scary is nominating a playeri. So we're at 3 hours, 5 minutes. We still got quite a few picks to go. Edward Cabrera?
Yeah,
I don't recognize half the names on this list. The ones I do know are well past their prime.
Edward is not past his prime, man.
Oh. I mean, I hate to ask this question because I have a feeling I know the answer, Davey, but
So you're gonna ask a question that you're not gonna like the answer to.
Dennis Rodman, WWE Hall of Fame, considering the names that aren't in there versus the names that are getting in there. He had one half-ass decent showing in a celebrity match.
Yeah. Well, the Hall is a joke anyway. Like, it is
That Hall is a joke.
That hall is, yeah. Like, there's legit ones out there, but
I've got a great hall upstairs. It leads from my office to my bathroom to my bedroom. It's a great hall. But apparently, not all halls are created equal. Oh, and we finally put Demolition in. Granted, a Road Warriors just shit ass, fake up, but still an important tag team. I shouldn't be so mean to so many deserving, wonderful performers, but I hang out with Dave McKinnon and he sharpens my.
Oh, everybody must be quiet. I am nominating.
Oh, well.
Yes.
You almost sounded like Johnny Carson as Karnak ready to divine. Ryan Walker.
He's a reliever out of San Francisco. You can't miss him.
Yes, I'm aware of who he is. I'm just amazed you have interest.
Well, see, there's a category in the pool called saves plus holds, and whip
Yeah, is the category of
Right.
save. Yes, Davey, always trying to outthink the competition.
To which I'm
Tanner-
going to circle back to something else that you commented on, and Mr. Caballero. You said, paying all that money for steals. It's like, well, yes, you're paying for steals, but with the changes in the league this year, specifically to the positions, which are now more clearly defined, someone like Jose is now much more valuable because of the amount of positions that he qualifies under.
I did have him valued, but
Obviously not enough. Abraham Bro Kirk.
I mean, he's Canadian.
Well, he
So that
plays for
raises his IQ about 10 points versus
he plays for a Canadian team. He's not Canadian.
Yainer Diaz.
Also not Canadian.
No, Diaz is not a Canadian name, Davey. You are correct. I think that's a bit more of a Hispanic, maybe South American, Caribbean. Seriously? $1 fucking dollar
Sure.
for Ron Herrera? I'll take it. Y'all are going to be crying in September, but I'll take it.
Look like discount Tim Tebow walking across the street.
Is he still available, Tim? I don't think the Mets sent him down.
I think the Mets have since gained some level of decency and maybe
What could have been?
self-respect.
Imagine Tim Tebow hitting a grand slam and then just hitting the pose.
Tim Tebow.
He could have been the
Damn
replacement
near
for
the reason I
Giancarlo.
completely gave up on sports about 15 years ago. It was like, if we're letting sons of bitches like this into sports to do this, like, you people can go fuck yourselves. He can take his Bible, his sermons, his bullshit, shove it up his fucking ass.
The Denver
He
Bronco
was
and
good in
New
college.
York Met legend, Tim Tebow. Address him accordingly.
I don't give a damn if he's part of
I
the
will-
Red Sea. He can go fuck
I'll
off.
never forget that game against the Steelers. I'll never forget that
Of
win
course
against
you
the
won't, you
Steelers.
Denver Broncos son of a bitch. You'll never. Oh, he beat the Steelers on one play in overtime.
Exactly. And that's
Well-
what we can hold over Greg for the rest of eternity.
Matt Svensson. He sounds Swedish.
Svensson,
Svensson.
Sammy,
Swami
Fix
Samsonite.
the briefcase. Oh, yeah, that's right. Samsonite. I was way off.
Yeah.
You started with an S, though. I still need a starting pitcher and then my swing pitcher. So I still need 2 players, and I've got I need a bench player, a starter, and then my swing pitcher, and I've got 112. Brian,
Grab
damn.
Brian Bello. That'll drive your blood pressure up this year.
Davey, as you know, my blood pressure is already way too high. Now, granted, I will, all bullshit aside, I do think Bello could emerge as a pretty damn good pitcher this year. But am I willing to, Carlos Correa? Is this a
He's still
typo?
up there.
I thought this guy died in Minnesota like 5 years ago.
Back in Houston, I guess.
Sweet. Am I getting older or is the world just getting stupider?
Both things can be true at the same time.
Brother Andrew McCutcheon is still on an MLB team.
Both things can be true at the same time. Draft the Gimp. Somebody draft the Gimp. Please.
I'll take him and stash him on the IL till the summer. No problem.
Davey, you be my guest. Your IL is my, well, no, your IL is not my IL. How do I phrase this? Please do not let your IL be mine.
Speaking of IL,
Be thou as it may. God, this is so fucking tragic. He was the one, like, he's still technically a rookie. The one rookie I was half-ass taking a look at. Westberg. Baltimore is just so bleh. Just a lot of bleh. Ooh, do I want to pull the trigger on him?
better make sure it's not somebody I want because you'll lose him if you do.
If I lose this guy, I'm not really going to give two flying fucks.
Yeah, no, you're fine on him.
On a wing and a prayer.
Bubba.
I think there is potential for redemption. Potential for redemption. Not for this schmuck, though. Ugh. Bryson Stute. So I still need a bench and another pitcher. I thought that was Minnie for a second. Oh, she makes noises like that sometimes.
Man, I could have had Skeens or Scooble as well. Always leave too much fucking money on the table. It's so hard to pace it right.
Well, hey, if anybody wants my advice, don't draft this son of a bitch.
Well,
take that $2 you were going to spend, buy a box of Kleenex, and you'll have a lot more to show for your work. God, I just hope we don't lose 100 games for the third fucking year in a row. Can I get 99 or fewer losses? Will Vest? I thought that was a phrase on Wall Street.
Just on next on my relief, my last three positions filled, relief pitcher.
I need a bench, and I need my utility pitcher. Who the hell is left?
That's it for me.
You filled your team?
The team is filled.
Sweet Jesus. Ugh. Maybe heard good things about him. I just don't know if I believe.
I got 100.
I believe he said he had to go pee.
And then there was one.
Maddie, you should like this guy. He's a ginger with an albino stash.
I'm
Garcia
intrigued.
Jr.'s not a bad player. Not terrible. $2. Fuck it. $2 for Luis Garcia Jr.
Luisa. Feeling good. Just wish I had one ace that I would have bought.
Ozzy Albies.
How would you have gone for Scooble?
100. That was where I had him marked at. Wait, is my roster full?
Nope. You have one more player to pick.
I was about to say, like, why is this thing acting as if I have? Well, it's a pitcher spot. That's why. Oh, one of your guys, Davey.
Don't need him.
This thing's telling me that I'm full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bench. 1, 2. Oh, that's right. I took Romero. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. So it's not letting me bid on anybody. I did have one guy half-ass kind of tagged. I can tell you. Why would I tell you?
My draft, you supposed to.
Just curious.
Well, I mean, it's a big reason I won't tell you is it's the type of player whom you typically like to go for. You and your Sparps.
You like my Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Fuck the relief pitchers.
Jonathan Aranda. Damn, I really liked Aranda last year, but fuck, once he got hurt, he went to shit when he came. Like, I don't know why they brought him back. Because he was dead as Dillinger. And I'm leaving the draft with $109.
Next up.
Don't forget the goodies for Marissa.
Strawberry Or Cookie, let me know the verdict later.
We'll let you know the verdict.
We did.
Duke, if you fuck me, oh my God. No team in the March Madness bracket in the history that has fucked me over more than Duke.
They're good at that.
Ugh. Amazing win. Thanks for coming, brother.
Look forward to continuing my holster of the Louisville Slugger.
And there's just one. Even the 2 years somebody else won it, they didn't.
I know J Mark left here and didn't get it. Did he win? Who won it?
Champagne and Lily.
Champagne won it?
Champagne won it. Said he was going to buy us a steak dinner. That was about 4 years ago. Lily won it.
That's
Said his wife wouldn't give him room on the mantle.
That's right. Agreed. At least it's rightfully mine right now.
Rightfully, currently, yes.
And it will continue to be. Maggie, Jenny, thank y'all for accompanying me. You know,
Maggie, you got cream cheese stuck in your nostrils like you would do it. Blow with Pablo Escobar. I got it.
all right, brother. Well, yeah, the bracket turns out.
Take care, my brother.
Thank you, chili dogs.
As always.
Bye, Justin.
First class. Thank you. Hold on. Love you, brother.
Did I miscalculate? I thought I had a pitching spot left, but I guess Yep, my draft is complete. Go to my team. Who the? Oh, I took Santillan. That's what it was. Fuck. Chasing saves. Well, hopefully can rectify that in free agency. Let's see. What's going on? Well, it's locked me out of the actual draft. What the?
Was your team full?
Apparently, my team is full.
That's why.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would still like to see who everyone else is going for.
Well, if you have some patience, you'll be able to see them when they're done.
Well, I don't have a lack of patience. I'm just kind of surprised that I can't observe the ongoings of the goings on.
Okay, Jesus.
Jesus. That's why I call for Jobu to come.
All seeing, all knowing, all powerful, just can't see the draft.
Sis boom ba. Sis boom ba. Name the sound that's made when a sheep explodes. Sis boom. Woo! God, Carson was the best. I was actually watching like a lot of this last week. I was watching some Karnak and some Rodney Dangerfield, some old Carson reruns. I love Conan O'Brien. I love David Letterman. But apart from those two, none of the others can even remotely hold Carson's jockstrap. It's not even. Not even close. Minnie, what you crying for? What's the men crying about? Minnie, you're too pretty to be upset. I'll just tell that to Zsa Zsa Gabor. Damn, Davey, I wish we knew what was going on with Timeless Tony. Ultimately, I hope she's okay. I mean, I hope it's not, something bad. Well, the sooner the draft ends, the sooner I can see who everybody has. Davey, how many picks are left? Because I can't see the actual draft room right now.
So I can't see it either, man. My team's full.
Oh, you completed your Everest climb.
Yeah, I'm done. I got Hunter Green moved over to my IL and everything.
Hunter's a damn fine pitcher. Just anything with pitchers and elbows, I'm just very cagey as far as taking them. Let's take a look at my team. How did I get Yandy Diaz? I didn't want him.
Piss poor drafting strategy. You're welcome.
No, I saw him pop up, but somehow he just autoed onto me.
Setting my lineup here. Man, this Jose Calabrero fella is very useful. You can slap that fucker in anywhere, man.
I believe you mentioned him, not too long ago in the conversation, just, how flexible he was and how many bases he was going to steal.
Oh, tons.
He was going to repaint the Mona Lisa better than Da Vinci.
Well, that's just understood, yeah. Gotta have that flexibility.
I'm flexible. I just got to see what I have to be flexible about. Why am I getting emails from H&R Block? I did my taxes months ago. well, I shall have to get on the number crunchings tomorrow. Davey, I believe the Yahoo draft is 6 p.m. my time tomorrow.
Yeah, as long as you're still in Eastern Standard Time. Yep.
No, I'm on Central.
So 7 p.m. my time.
So 7 p.m. your time, that's 5 p.m. my time.
If you're 2 hours behind me, yeah, I will confirm that with you. One sec here. 7 p.m. Atlantic Daylight Time, ADT. So that would be 5 o'clock your time.
Okay, so let me.
It'll be quicker than this one because it's the standard to snake trap. So they generally go probably looking at about an hour.
I remember last year it was about an hour. So let me update that for tomorrow. So you said 7 p.m. your time, which is 5 p.m. my time.
Yep.
Okay, so I had it down for 6. Let me adjust that.
I would have reminded you anyway. But
Well, I like to, have my shit together.
playing things out.
I'm guessing, is anybody else still drafting?
Nope.
Okay, I think the draft is done.
Yeah, because you'll get an email shortly if you haven't already of all of the draft results for each team and what each person bid on each player. Because I got one.
I received one of those as well.
That means your draft is done. Right. Otherwise, you wouldn't get that. Just saying.
You just love to always point out the
Blatantly obvious that somehow you missed.
Well, I didn't want to be that mean to myself, but if that's,
That's what you have me for.
Yeah.
Right.
So I need to make a few alterations here. Hopefully whenever the waivers run, which looks like would be Monday, if I'm seeing things correctly, and figure out how to work 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shortstops into this lineup.
Well, if they only have shortstop capability, you're not going to be able to do that. If they have multiple position capability, then you can somewhat do it.
Well, one can go to IL, so that will assist me there. So, yeah. Well, we'll just have to navigate these particular waters as things go. I mean, I don't remember bidding on Yandy Diaz. I mean, I like him. I mean, I don't love him, but I think he's a, decent ball player.
He's solid. I mean, he won't necessarily hurt your team.
Well, I mean, I had him last year when he was, tearing the cover off the ball, but well, I shall have to match up what I've got with what I don't and make the accordingly, adjustmentations of the parapet.
Exactly.
Yeah. What was that? Mel Brooks and Blazing Saddles. I was just walking the parapet. Miss Stein, my beloved secretary. Here, boys, take one of these. Take these in lieu of pay and other things. I cannot believe Mel is 100 years old and still going. He's just damn bulletproof.
He's probably not going very fast, but he's still going.
He's still going. I mean, still, pretty high work rate for a guy who's a centennial.
Here we go. Got my first waiver claim in. Yeah.
Oh, so do I. Isn't that a coinky dink?
I'm fairly confident that it's not going to be the same player, given your shortstop situation.
You would be correct in that. It is not a position player. It is a gentleman of the other side of the parapet.
A manager? A bench coach?
Hey, if I can somehow hire them and maybe make my actual real world White Sox better, I would probably give that a shot.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
We make dog shit look bad. That's how horrible we are. We envy dog shit.
And we're the Colorado Rockies.
That was perfect timing. And we're the Colorado Rockies. We were in last place, but we're contenders now. Nick Express Cup.
Hey,
don't steal home with that.
we may have lost 100 games last year. I really don't know where I was going with this. We're going to lose 100 again. We're gonna lose another 100.
We may be the first. Davey, has a team ever lost 100 games 3 years in a row? Because I think the White Sox may have a damn good shot at that.
No, I think you'll get under the 100 this year. The Rockies, not so much.
99, 98. '97, if Davey's just feeling.
Yeah. No, you'll be in the 90s, but you'll improve from last year, from what I see.
Okay. Well, improving from last year, Davey, that's
it's a low bar. Still.
Well, I mean, the other week we said we kind of predicted how many wins the Dodgers would get. How many losses are the Colorado Rockies going to have this year?
If the Rockies
123.
See, I wanted to say 120, but I thought that was a little high. Holy shit, Davey.
Man, I mean, baseball. Well, see, here's the thing. Baseball is one of those games where to be that god awful one year and then to be equally as bad or worse the next year is kind of statistically impossible. Not saying that your Rockies or my White Sox couldn't pull that off. Mathematical anomalies occur all the time. But
what is the worst record of modern history? It's the White Sox, right?
No, it was Rockies last year. They beat the Rockies beat the White Sox, I think, by one game. Worst all time.
God damn it.
It was
immaculate.
It was pretty bad.
So, have you been keeping an eye on the March Madness today while we've been drafting?
I mean, I've got it on the TV down here in the rec room. Michigan State won. Michigan won. Duke is at they're just coming out of halftime. They're only up by 4 on TCU.
Okay. So we got a little upset watch.
Here, let me pull up a new tab here to check the actual scores. NCAA men. No, that's not Pornhub. So Houston is up 25-21 on Texas A&M midway through the first half. Texas and Gonzaga plays later tonight. VCU and Illinois later tonight. Vanderbilt, Nebraska later tonight. Arkansas and High Point later tonight. The only 2 finals we've got are Michigan State over Louisville and Michigan over St. Louis University. And then we've got Duke and TCU just about to come out of halftime. I swear if Arkansas fucking chokes on a fucking dick against High Point, oh, God damn it. I was worried if we were going to have to play Wisconsin. We sidestepped that landmine. But if we somehow just, oh, God. We're probably going to lose to Arizona if we play them in the Sweet 16. But God damn
Well,
it,
let's be honest. Arizona's probably making the final game.
We didn't have Arizona making the Final Four when we were doing our shenanigans.
Oh, I know. And then we saw them play.
Well, again, they were what, a 2 seed or a 1 seed? You know, competition in that particular spot isn't what you would call elite. Oh my God. So I'm comparing my preseason baseball like player rankings with what I actually drafted so I can kind of narrow down who's on the waiver wire that I can,
Did you have a third board made up that wasn't necessarily large or small, that was just specifically designed for shortstops?
No, I had a hitter's
think you
board.
did.
I had a
I
pitcher's
think you
board.
did.
I had my overall big board, and then I had a supplemental, which was like guys who didn't make the cut, but I still liked them a little bit. It was like I don't want to just completely cast them off. Like I think these guys have something to offer.
I think you have a board there that says he's a shortstop. I must have him. And then you just wrote down every fucking shortstop in the league. Because you have a fucking raft of them, man.
Well, hey, I mean, it's a pretty strong position. Maybe I can turn that into, something in my favor. Well, Perdomo's, he's on the IL, so technically I only have 4. And
so you wanted shortstops that badly, you even drafted injured ones. Wow.
Well, Edwards has second base eligibility. Yeah. So no, Pena's on the IL. Edwards has second base eligibility.
Yeah, but he sucks.
Xavier Edwards
can't hit. Yeah, he's no good, man. Can't hit worth a fuck.
Edwards, he's projected to hit 285 this year, according to Steamer.
Guess these Midnight Runners has more fucking hits than Xavier Edwards.
Let's see, Perdomo. Going through my, I'm working my boards here. Duke is up 38-34. They just tipped off the second half here. Eventually, Maddie, I had to go into the closet and then come out of the closet. Ha ha.
Tipped off like a mob informant.
No,
that what
actually,
they're
I had to get my old school antenna and hook it up to my smart TV so I could get the CBS feed for the games today. I mean, I wasn't too interested in any of the first round games other than Arkansas, but we squashed Hawaii. But once we get into the round of 32, like, okay, I'm paying a bit of attention here. And also, John's off at a charity potluck thing, so it's just me and 2 dogs, about 3 or 4 beers, and some chili. But his charity food pantry group did get me a brand new nice ass office chair. So tips off to those folks. That thing is nice and comfy. Did I get Stephen? Yeah, I got Stephen Kwan. Maddie's favorite betting outfielder, Stephen Kwan. The streaky one. All right. So, Pena's on the IL, which I kind of figured, but I do like Pena. So figure out how to organize and group these gentlemen. I didn't get Garcia or Horner. I did get Griffin Jacks. He was very rarely do I look at a relief pitcher and think they're just, oh shit. Maddie, if you're still, Maddie's not still in the, TCU's within 2 of Duke at this point. Fuck. Ugh. I swear, Duke, so many years in these brackets has just absolutely screwed me over. And TCU shoots and misses. Well, Davey, what have you got going on tonight apart from whatever it is you've got going on tonight?
I got to finish up some papers for school. There's a pay-per-view starting in 9 minutes, I think.
What's the pay-per-view tonight?
1 hour and 8 minutes. House of Glory.
Which promotion?
House of Glory.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, we got Darren Richardson. Challenging for the House of Glory Cruiserweight title against, or defending against Joey Silver. We have Deonna Purrazzo facing Indy Hartwell. We have a non-title match of Shotzi Blackheart facing Mina Shirakawa. We have the main event consisting of Jay Lyon and Midas Black taking on the Acclaimed, which is Anthony Bowens and Max Caster. And we have Amazing Red taking on Sammy Guevara. That is your card for this evening.
Amazing Red.
Yeah.
Who is him? I've never heard of Amazing Red.
He's extremely good.
No, I mean, I'm not doubting. I'm just saying I've never, the name doesn't ring a bell. Would I have recognized him from another promotion?
Yeah, if you saw him, you'd probably know who he was.
Okay.
I would say, boss. There's the link for it if you want to watch it.
Okay.
On in an hour. You would like House of Glory. It's a really nice setup. Crowds are always good. Good look. They work a
Where are
lot
they
with
based out of?
AEW, like the Jersey area, in that general area, Jersey, New York, in that
Okay.
portion of the country. Jordan Oliver and Alec Price, they'll work there occasionally, so you'll see them
I was
pop
going to
up.
say Jordan Oliver. I know he's a New Jersey kid.
Yeah, so he's wrestled there a little bit, but they're still doing like GCW shows and that. They were on the New Japan pay-per-view that was based out of Jersey. That was a couple weeks ago. They looked really good in the match too. They were in there against El Desperado and Kushida. They lost, but they looked really good in the match. Very bright future for those two young gentlemen.
You can still lose and still look damn good. I mean, look no further than
the match is done right.
Steve Austin and Bret Hart.
Yeah, like if the match is structured right, you can build someone even if they lose. Some promotions do that better than others.
Certain promotions do a lot of things better than others. I can think of one in particular that can't do. They can't.
It's not that the other promotion can't do it. And it's not that WWE can't do it. It's just they do it very, very infrequently. Like they did it last night with the Ilya Dragunov and Carmelo Hayes match. Excellent match. Carmelo came out on the winning end to retain the U.S. title, but Dragunov didn't lose anything in defeat because they went out there and they tore it down for the 15 minutes. That's how you do it. They just don't do it very often. One person has to look really good, and the other person has to look the opposite of what that is. It's kind of backwards.
Trying to look at who did I pick that's in here that
I bet you it's a shortstop.
Oh, it's Garcia, Luis Garcia.
Another useless fucking turd.
No,
I had him intermittently last year. Like, why do I keep picking you up?
He's got some speed, and he can, he's like a 15, 2020 guy on the outset, 2020 on the high end of things, but I'm probably going to end up dropping him for somebody. That was really just one of those draft like, oh, well, fuck, he's there. I've got a roster spot to fill. Pitching, I'll have to see how my waivers go. Caleb Durbin did not get drafted. Gabriel Moreno didn't get drafted, but I've got two catchers I like. Alec Baum did not get drafted. Ooh. I do like Alec Baum. I just wish he was better than, Oh, Jerkson Profar. Oh, yeah, Davey, there's a hot bat.
He'll be well rested for 2027.
Yeah. I hate to sound like a bastard, but I understand, okay, getting one suspension for something in your system, but at that point you'd think you would really examine what you can and cannot put into your body. In as many years as Profar's been in, he's not like a first, second year. He's been in the league a good, 10 years at this point?
Yeah, he should know better.
Yeah.
He should know better at this stage.
Once that's a lapse. Twice, that's like, okay, you're just being an idiot. Oh.
Yeah, like you obviously don't care to look into what it is you're putting into your body. So we don't care to have you on the field this year. That's how it works.
Andrew Vaughn. Yeah, the White Sox traded him
Like-
to Milwaukee
like-
last year. Go ahead.
Like Pete Rose, which I'm going to have a debate on next week, apparently. The
You're having
gentleman
a Pete
hosting the
Rose
show.
debate? Go further.
Well, it's going to be one of the topics I think we're discussing.
Okay.
The gentleman hosting the show, Sped, he should be in the hall. There's no fucking way he should be in the hall, man. No. Give a fuck what his stats are. Did you bet on baseball while being an active player and manager? Yes. Did you know that is strictly forbidden within the rules of
It's
Major League
posted
Baseball?
all over the clubhouses.
You can't miss it. It's in every clubhouse. So were you aware of this? The answer to that is also yes.
I mean,
Are you getting in the Hall of Fame? That's where things start to differ, because the answer to that, based on your first two answers, are fucking no. Period. If you let him in, you might as well take that plaque down in every clubhouse, because it no longer applies.
It's circumstantially shitty that literally arguably the greatest 1, 2, or 3 hitters of all time isn't in the Hall, but there's a reason he's not in the Hall. It's because he broke a rule that the other guys who are there did not break.
And then lied about it for 2 decades?
Lied about it for 2 decades, but at the same time was so... I don't know the correct English word for it. Like, he was beyond lying about it. He not only lied about it, but he defended the lie, took up for the lie. Yeah. And then only when he thought he might have had like a cut hair's chance of getting in under either Selig or when Manfred first took over. Oh yeah, I did it. Like, well, Johnny, it's good that you fessed up, but
I'm fessing up because this may benefit me in some way.
Yeah,
he didn't fess up because he thinks what he did was wrong. There's a difference.
And it wasn't even like, okay, say like we're not talking about, okay, he may have placed a bet or two throughout all of these years. He was betting every single night.
Yeah.
On the game for, I think roughly when the report came out, it was like a 5-7 year period, roughly somewhere in there. He was betting on games every single night. Like, this wasn't like, oh, I'm going to take a lark and bet on the Dodgers to beat the Angels.
Yeah, and I'll get hit with the argument, oh, well, he never bet on his own team. It doesn't fucking matter, man. I'm quite positive that he knows people on other teams.
Yes.
So you open that.
He had been a player for, he debuted, what, 63, 64? He started managing in 82,
early
83.
80s. Yeah.
So 20 years worth of clubhouse.
He puts a bet on the Expos versus the Expos versus the Mets. Like, one of those teams may have been out of it this year and in competition with the Cincinnati Reds for the one playoff spot that was available, which was winning the division. Hey, Mr. Montreal Expo player. That's all it takes, man. That opens up that door.
Even if there's little to no fire, that's still a shitload of smoke, and that's not something I was about to say the one unwritten rule. It's the one big ass written rule. You don't bet on your team, other teams, other players. You just, it's like plain as day. Don't do it.
And like I said, if you let him in and say, okay, fine, we'll give you a pass on breaking that rule, then you have to go to every clubhouse and you have to now take that rule down.
Well, you have to let you know, the 8 guys from the
The
1919
entire Black Sox
team.
are in. Shoeless Joe is now in the Hall of Fame. Right? All of them.
Which now I will say, of the 8 guys who got lifetime bans, 7 of them I think deserved it. The shortstop,
Yeah, but if you let
knew
Pete in,
about
then if you let
but he
Pete in,
didn't
then now
participate
all of
in
a
it.
sudden none of them deserve it because you just let someone in who did that. So now you have to go back and revisit. Okay, who on that Chicago White Sox team should be in because we now
It
have
was
to
the Reds.
let them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there were 8 guys who got lifetime bans. 7 of them deserved it. Well, let me rephrase this. 6 absolutely for sure deserved it. Shoeless Joe Jackson was illiterate, and I don't mean to sound vicious or mean. We're talking 19 teens here. This guy was below not
And
educated.
by all accounts,
he was.
And by all accounts, and they went back and looked at this. I remember reading it.
Yeah.
There was nothing that they could find that he did in that series, and his numbers proved it.
Yeah.
That would suggest that he was throwing anything. Like there was no
Shoeless Joe and the shortstop. The shortstop for sure. I can never remember the guy's name because he knew about it, but he did not participate in it, and he chastised the guys on the club for doing it. Joe, I don't think Shoeless Joe Jackson, for all of his baseball abilities, I don't think he was mentally, you know.
Yeah, he probably didn't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't think he. I don't want to say handicapped or
keep my head
the
down.
R word, but I don't think he was.
Keep my head down. Keep my head down. Keep my mouth shut. Go out and play baseball.
Something like that, or maybe even
probably.
These are guys that were. It was either play baseball or work in the mines, and these guys came from very poor, rural, uneducated backgrounds. And you also, and I cannot, I understand the Hall of Fame kicking 6 of them out. Other 2, I would have a case. Here's my biggest bitch with that. Charles Comiskey, in an era of schmuck, piece of shit sons of bitches, was hated by other schmuck, piece of shit sons of bitches. That guy was the nut low of humanity for how he treated his players. So when you look at that in the historical context of how horrible Charles Comiskey treated his players, the fact that they were trying to kind of get one up on him, and that, again, I'm not justifying it all time, but it kind of like, well, if I was in that spot and the owner was just, you know, fucking us with no lube and barbed wire, I might be tempted to, all right, you know what, you bastard, you know, you won't pay us, you won't do this, you won't do that. Here's where you can take your World Series. You know, I could see being tempted in that particular aspect, not justifying it, but good God, he was a schmuck. He was, what you know, you are a pure human piece of shit when other human pieces of shit won't even be seen with you. Like this is like degenerate Vegas gamblers who won't be seen with Vince McMahon. Like, you know, you are the nut low at that point. I need to pick up an outfielder.
You do. You could trade a shortstop because you have fucking 15 of them.
Well, one's going on the IL. Edwards has second base eligibility, but I do need an outfielder in here.
I'm really doing the pitching staff that I know.
Maddie's back. You've been popping in and out like a pimple this afternoon. You've been in and out, in and out.
Yeah, I've got at least 50 minutes while my laundry's in the dryer.
They must have like legit held you like way over time today.
Yeah, someone showed up late.
Well, I've been there.
Oh yeah, buddy. But I was at least able to draft my team. Like I really do like the guys that I picked up.
Well, see, where I'm kind of, I was holding back money to pick up some bats, but
Maybe
the
we
way
can talk
the draft
about it.
went, I didn't wind up getting near as many bats as I wanted because they were going for more money than I had allotted to them, and I had to build a team.
Yeah.
I overpaid for one guy, Sal Stewart, but that's because I really think Sal Stewart's going to be a beast this year. The one guy
He's
overpaid.
gonna fucking kill it in AAA. He's gonna kill it in AAA, man. Put up huge numbers.
Hey, Cap, what I will be able to tell you though, I will be able to go all day with you on Thursday.
Okay, all right. Sal Stewart is going to break camp with the club, Davey.
I don't know if
For about
Connor
a month.
Griffin's going to, but I know that he's going to be coming up to the majors pretty quick.
I did draft a Rocky. I drafted
Yeah.
Hunter Goodman,
Why
the
did
one
you
Rocky
pick-
I liked.
Why would you grab a Rocky?
Hunter Goodman was the one Rocky this year that I liked.
Yeah, no, I am last year. He's good, especially for a catching position. Lots of power, driving runs, decent average.
Yeah,
nothing-
he's
nothing
got
major.
eligibility at, I think, 2 different positions. He's the one Rocky all off season. Like, okay, I can see my way clear to taking this guy on draft day. I didn't draft a White Sox, so you got to give me some credit there.
I did.
Which one did you take? I'm not even going to try and pronounce his name.
I think Monetaka is his last name, I think.
Did you go with the Japanese mustache strategy again this year?
No, but if you do want to pull up my team, I'd be interested to be reminded what I picked.
Okay, so Will Smith for the Dodgers at catcher, Pete Alonso
Why
first
Will
base, Bryce Terang second base, Munetaka Mokami third base, Mookie Betts at shortstop, the oft-injured Byron Buxton in the outfield, Brent Rooker outfield, Tyler Soderstrom outfield, Randy Arozarena utility, Connor Griffin, Jackson Holiday, who's on the IL, probably will be until late May.
So I was
Kazuma-
away from my phone whenever he got drafted. That was an auto draft.
Kazuma Akamoto, third baseman for Toronto, Bryson Stott, Ozzie Albies, and Mason Wynn. Pitchers, Jeremiah Estrada, Joseph Rayon, Garrett Crochet. You did get Crochet.
I wanted at least Crochet, Scooble, or Schemes. I at least got Crochet.
Crochet, Chris Sale, Sonny Gray, Dylan Cease, Emilio Pagan, Tyler. This is your bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada, Emilio Pagan, Roberto Garcia, Tyler Rogers, BYU.
Yeah, I got some spice in there, and then Tyler Rogers.
The player formerly known as Dogshank. Tukiyami Furakasami Akamahaki Makatati. Joe Smith, BYU.
So yeah, both you and Davey really laid off until the end to start picking up your players.
Well, I laid off because my strategy, because last year I just went pitching. And yeah, I kicked ass in pitching last year, and I lucked in to good hitting at the start of last year. But then the All-Star break came, and the pitching continued, but the hitting. So this year I was like, okay, I'm going to look for some really good pitchers who are at a lower value that I think are going to be really good, and then spend some money on bats. But these fuckers were still dropping money on hitters that I wasn't prepared to drop.
Yeah, how much did Ohtani go for? Like 185 or something?
Yeah, basically, that'd be 40% of someone's budget went on one player.
See, that's what I'm proud of this year. I didn't overspend for anybody, I don't think.
I didn't overspend on anybody. The trouble was I didn't spend on anybody.
At least Davey jumped at people.
I've got Tariq Skubal and then a lot of hope and prayer on this rotation. Well, I feel very strongly about Cole Reagans. Brandon Woodruff, he's a 50-50. Eovaldi, he's not going to be as good as he was last year, but he should still be pretty damn good. McClanahan, that was kind of the flyer for my rotation. And I've got a waiver claim in for a guy who not quite made my board, but he was close. So I'm going to hopefully get him.
I will say I'm upset at you for taking Cole Reagans from me.
When you were drafting your pitching staff, did it come with a free roll of duct tape, or did you have to buy your own?
Not only did I have to buy my own, they actually charged me a tariff for it because I'm in the United States. You know how
Sweet.
how they are with their tariffs these days.
The duct tariff.
I just cannot believe we still have another almost 4 years of that sack of shit to go.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be dead long before that.
They will keep him on.
He's 79.
Remember RoboCop 2, where they kept the bad guy? They kept his brain just in a glass jar, so that he could still, I think that's what they're going to do with our current chief executive. Once he dies, they're just going to put his brain in a jar and
Fucking Futurama his ass.
feed him McDonald's to keep his soul and brain alive, and then we'll have Pete Hegseth as the interim whatever. I thought J.D. Vance was the real schmuckazoid in that administration. That Hegseth son of a bitch, Jesus Christ, how much of a fucking piece of shit human being do you have to be to make me question whether you are better or worse than Donald? I mean, literally in that press conference the other day, basically, telling the reporters, how dare you question us going to war? How dare you question us? Like, we're the media. It's our job to, how dare you ask us questions?
Well,
This is Donald
March
John
21st. March 21st, 2026 at 12:28 p.m. Donald
Christ.
Trump on Truth Social. Robert Mueller just died. Good. I'm glad he's dead. He can no longer hurt innocent people. President Donald J. Trump. Anybody
Sounds
that
like
still
Donald.
supports this thing should be utterly ashamed of themselves.
Absolutely. Well, Cap, what games do
He
we
is
have?
Jesus Christ reincarnated to these here United States of America. not the United States of Mexico and Canada, the United States of America. Donald Jesus Trump is our man. God, Jesus, Donald Trump. Well, maybe 1A, 1B there. Yeah.
So, what games do we get to watch on Thursday, Cap?
Mets and Pirates are the first game off on the cock. Dodgers and Diamondbacks is the late night game.
So what do we got?
And then middle of the day, we've got Ibuku. Just kind of where we want to
Popping around.
Yeah. But first off, it's Mets and Pirates. The prime time is Diamondbacks, Dodgers, and then middle of the day, we've got plenty of options.
When do we get opening day rosters? Like, when do lineups get announced?
Technically, starting lineups for a team by league rule do not have to be posted until 90 minutes before scheduled first pitch. But a lot of teams will announce their starting pitchers, and we'll have a decent idea. But according to league rules, you do not have to post your starting lineup until 90 minutes prior to scheduled first pitch.
So a lot of teams we won't find out until right before their game.
A lot of the bigger teams will know. There may be a handful, but the teams that matter, for lack of a better phrase, will know. We'll know who broke camp, put it that way. It's actually where they're going to fall in the lineup. Okay, that could be up for conjecture, but we'll know who's going to be breaking camp. This is Saturday. I think tomorrow or Monday is the last spring training. I think tomorrow is the last day of spring training. So we should be learning who's breaking camp by Monday at the least.
It's going to be a fun fucking day, dude.
Oh, I'm ready.
What game are you most excited for on opening day?
Well, I want to see if the White Sox have a spine. If Connor Griffin actually breaks camp with Pittsburgh, I want to see him with the Pirates, but also Skeen and Peralta as an opening day matchup to start the day off. Not too bad. Other opening day matchups. Those are the three I was kind of looking at. MLB 26th. White Sox Brewers, that's at 1:00. Pirates Mets, Nationals Cubs, Twins Orioles. Just
Pete
kind of want to
Alonso.
see how Red Sox Cubs, that's at 3:00.
Ooh, that should be a fun game. Who do you think the starters are for that, other than Crochet?
Well, it's gonna be Crochet. It's gonna be Crochet and Andrew Abbott.
Abbott, okay.
Tigers Padres could be interesting. Rangers Phillies, Rays Cardinals, Guardians and Mariners is the last game, but their first pitch isn't scheduled until 9:15. And I am not staying up that fucking late after going bell to bell.
How much of that are you going to be joining us for, Davey?
As much as I can.
Hell yeah, brother.
Did Alora have a chance to look at making us a new logo for that day, or I know you said she was recovering from.
Yeah, she had a rough week, being sick and shit. So we did not. So we're gonna be rocking the logo from last year.
Could have fooled me. I mean, the stream last is like, and you told me she had like some like digestive. I was like, she didn't look it.
That was literally the last day of her being sick. She went to work that night. So like that was her recovered day.
She's a trooper. Gotta give her that. Woo, Duke is up 66-50 with 7 minutes to go. So barring disaster and disappointment, which often can go hand in hand in March Madness.
Dude, that High Point beating Wisconsin was insane.
Oh, don't even get me fucking started on that bullshit. If Arkansas drops at High Point tonight, I'm gonna throw a fit in my sleep. Okay.
It's gonna be an interesting game. I bet you're gonna be fucking glued.
I'm gonna be laying in bed, just cursing at random things. The dogs are gonna think I'm losing my mind. Which, if they haven't already realized, I've lost most of my mind, then well, they're not as smart as I give them credit for. Well, I gotta try and get the house and the kitchen cleaned up, but
Yeah, we almost went 4.5 hours.
that way when John comes home, he doesn't have to do anything except maybe feed the pups.
All right. Well, Davey, do you have anything you want to plug or talk about before we get off the air?
No, nothing really coming up. I'm on Point Taken next Saturday at Twitch, but other than that, I kind of freelance around, so you could find me literally anywhere throughout the week.
Davey, I'll be seeing you tomorrow afternoon for our Yahoo draft, and then obviously Thursday for however long, and however you can join us. I shall be there all day.
Exactamundo, as Fonzie would say.
All right. Well,
Harlan on the voicemail. Hi, this is Mary Jo Louise. I had the Mexican jalapeno bean cheese chili dip, and I washed it down with a gallon of gin. I'll be in and out all day.
all right. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Cap, for hosting the draft as always.
Oh, you know it.
And yeah, we will be back on Thursday from, I believe, noon your time, Cap? So 11 my time?
12 noon until probably around 10. The first pitch is 12:15 Central. Dodgers Diamondbacks starts at 7:15, so roughly call it 10:30. So roughly 10 and a half hours of me just sitting there drinking coffee, drinking iced tea, water, keeping myself conscious.
All right. Well, again, thank you all for tuning in. And this is the part of the show where I remind you all to stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, don't get arrested, don't get pulled over in the state of Kansas.
Work like the devil, eat like a king, sleep like a baby. Always protect your balls. Fuck the Yankees.
All right. Y'all have a wonderful night. Stay safe.